All right, you guys, we are just about to get started. Welcome to everyone that is just joining on. And we're going to work our way through tonight's queue. We got a good amount of music added. I'm actually really excited to go through tonight. So welcome to everyone just joining on. Oh man, that mic is loud. I am going to be going through our very first track of the evening. If you guys were here earlier today and submitted music, we have a brand new queue that is opening right now. So if you want to send some songs in and get some feedback on your music, you got to send it through our link in the bio. And I'm going to add that onto the or in the chat as well, so you know where to submit. And yeah, if you are new here, just know we are looking for all different types of music. So any type of music you make is totally welcome, or any recommendations of any artists that you like, feel free to send it on in. And what's up, Rol de Canela? Welcome. We are just getting started. So I'm going to drop that link in the chat, and then we will listen through this queue together as always. And all right, let's move on to our very first track. This one is called Waiting by Nick Belrose. And he says, like being in a dive bar in a hot summer afternoon. It's produced by Harper James, and artwork is by Ethan's Room. The song is called Waiting. And hopefully you guys can hear me. Nick, are you tuned in with us? What's up, Creepy818? We have a brand new queue. We had a different host a little bit earlier today. So if you tried to play it earlier, you got to resubmit to this queue. I'm not sure if I see your song in there, so let me know which one it is. That was called "Waiting" by Nick Belrose. Belrose. What a beautiful song. That reminds me a lot. I'm hearing like some Mazzy Star in the instrumental, but I'm also hearing I'm hearing actually a lot of influences in this. I like it a lot. It's definitely got the feeling that he described in this one. He said it's like being in a dive bar in a hot summer afternoon. If you guys want to check it out, that's who else it reminds me of. Bahamas. He does cover of Whole Wide World. Really, really beautiful song. This totally reminds me of that. It's got a nice longing feel. And Nick, if you are tuned in with us, let us know. But this song is our very first one starting us off, and it is released, you guys. So he's got some other music out too. And if you like this, check out his other tracks as well. And everyone that is just joining in, you guys, we are just getting started. So welcome to everyone that's just tuning in. And if you guys have music that you want to share, we have a pretty full queue today. Still starting off strong. First song of the day. So if you guys have any music that you want to send in, send it through the link in the bio. That is how it is added onto the queue. And it can be any genre. If you've tuned in with us before, you'll know we have quite the variety of tracks. But if you have any, any type of music you want to share, feel free to send it in. It could also be a recommendation, and it could be an unreleased track, a cover, a remix, anything you got that you just feel proud to share or just are curious about what people think, send it in. And this is a really great place for you as an artist to promote yourself and also to connect with so many talented artists that we have tuned in on the lives. And we get, different people throughout the day. We also have our YouTube live and our Twitch and our TikTok live. So thank you so much to everyone for being here, joining in. We're going to get started with we just played our first song. We're going to go on to our second. And again, if you guys want to have your music played, I will play through as many tracks as I can. I'm just getting started, so we have plenty of time. Just make sure that you are submitting through the link in our bio. That is the only way I'll be able to play it, and I am going to drop it in the chat, and I'll pin it as well, just so you guys can see it. But that is the same link. It's in our bio. That is how you submit your music. And I'm going to move on to our next track. And also, if you're tuned in while your song is playing, let us know, and I'll pin your comment. It's a great way for people to check out your page and check out any more music that you have out, or just anything that you want to promote. So moving on to our next track. This one is by Ezra. It's called Jealousy. And Ezra says, I've been working on getting this song right, and I would love to know what you think of this specific mix. The song is unreleased for now. I'm planning on it being part of a 5-song EP I'm almost done with. But yeah, any feedback would be awesome. And just before I play this, I always say this, but you guys are just as important to share your feedback. It's all of our first time listening, and we have so many different types of musicians tuned in, or just music fans in general. I'm sure we all have our own, types of music that we listen to, our own little niches. So feel free to share any thoughts that come to mind. This is a collective space for us all to listen through and share. All right, let's give this a listen. This is called Jealousy by Ezra, and it's an unreleased song in the works.
You don't need to prove a thing. I can read it in your touch. I've seen enough, and I know just what I need. When you linger at the door like leaving wasn't what you meant about it. They talk a lot, I don't even hear it now. There's a room full of bodies, but I lock into your sound. Walk by, and you're looking back again. Jealousy, is it eating you alive? 'Cause your body can't disguise it, and it's keeping me from trying. But you won't forget to say you can't regret me, but don't call me now, baby. No need, I can read it in your face. If it never meant a thing, while you're standing in my way, try to let go, but you're all I've ever known. Say less if it matters, your expression always stole me. Hold back, you don't ever go too far. You don't
Ezra, if you're tuned in with us, please let us know. That's a great track. That is currently unreleased. It's called Jealousy by Ezra. And it is, currently unreleased. He's curious to know what our thoughts were on the mix. And for this specific mix, first of all, if you guys have any thoughts on this, please feel free to share. But I think the first thing that comes to mind is I want to hear more. I love the warm vocal tone, but I want to hear it pop more in the mix. And let me know what you guys think as well. I want to say, hopefully Ezra's tuned in with us because this is a beautiful track. Oh, and nice. And he's in our TikTok live. Guys, so many live streams going on. Beautiful track. I would put more of a crisp kind of effect on your vocal in the EQing, because you have a nice warm tone, but it tends to get a little I guess buried in the mix. It's just very kind of more in your mid section of the mix, and I would make it sit more on top of the other elements that you have going on, if that makes sense. But yeah, beautiful track. I'm really excited to hear how that ends up sounding when you put it out. And thanks for sending that one in. Thanks for sharing. You guys, Ezra is tuned in with us. So if you like this track and you want to check out some more music, make sure to give him a follow. I'm going to pin his comment right now in the chat so you know where to go. And let's move on to our next. This next one is by Tooth, who shared some music with us earlier this week. This is called Disciple. And Tooth says, that's such a funny artist name. I love it. Tooth says, an experiment of mine, drum and bass metal. I could have butchered this, and it's all good. Let's give it a listen. And he is actually tuned in through our YouTube right now. So thanks for sending this in. All right, let's give it a listen. Also, I just want to quickly say, okay, I tend to yap a lot, but if you are tuned in on TikTok, for some reason, I have tried this so many times. I've tried adjusting the levels. It is not in my favor. If I am not I'm not going to talk during the songs, because I just realized I was doing this for like a few different live stream sessions, and and nothing I was saying was coming through. So I was just talking into the void for like a couple sessions. So I'm listening. If I'm not talking during your song, I'm listening. I promise. We'll give some feedback at the end and talk through it. Okay. This is called Disciple by Tooth. That was called Disciple by Tooth. Tooth, I like the experimental drum and bass. I like how you're combining drum and bass and metal. Personally, I will be real with this track. I do think that it comes off a little intense, and you know, there's definitely listeners out there for that kind of thing. I do think it kind of goes more on the EDM side rather than like more of a drum. I mean, it's definitely got drum and bass, but I think it's kind of like teetering more on the EDM side. So personally, I'm trying to get more into EDM. It's not a huge genre that I've been really been able to get into, so I can't give so like really specific feedback on that. But you know, I say keep going with it for sure. I would definitely work on the mix levels, but yeah, I don't know. I think a drop would be pretty cool on that. It sounds like it's just progressively kind of building up, which is cool. But I would, you know, I would add like some sort of drop sooner and just add a little bit more variety in that. But you know, I think that's really cool that you're, you know, being experimental with it and kind of mixing those genres together. So thanks for sending that in, you guys. That is unreleased. And any feedback or notes you guys have, feel free to share. We also have a little poll vote going on TikTok. So yeah, you guys make sure to vote. It's entertaining. It's a good way to just get some on the spot feedback on your tracks. All right, I'm gonna move on to the next song. Again, just a reminder for those of you that are new here, if you do have music that you want to submit, send it through our link in the bio instead of the chat. You can send in recommendations and stuff. That's totally fine, but send it through the link in the bio. All right, next track is by Empty Signals. They just sent this one in. This is called Beyond, and they say song from my recent EP, Skyscrapers. I had you check this one out before. Hope you like it as much as last time. Oh, very cool. And Empty Signals. Yes, I remember you sending in some music with us. Let us know if you are tuned in so we can see which live stream you're tuning in from.
Gave me space so that
That was called Beyond by Empty Signals, and that is a song from the recent EP. It's called Skyscrapers, and I do remember that one was sent in before, and Empty Signals has sent in some music with us, and I like it overall. It's kind of got like a almost like a futuristic kind of feel. I do think that the overall mastering though could be brought up a bit, and I like the way that everything else is leveled. Personally, I would bring up the master as a whole, but yeah, any specific feedback on that, you guys feel free to share. Empty Signals has this one out and released, so make sure to check it out if you dig what you hear, and check out the rest of the EP, brand new release. And make sure to give these artists a follow, you guys. If you like what you hear, then I'm doing the same thing. I want to stay up to date with you guys' music, and just be a part of this just community of so many different musicians. So make sure you guys are supporting one another if you dig something. And all right, we're gonna move to our next song in the queue. This next one is called One Day by I Am Toxic NA, and this person says, my song is a tribute song to my mom who passed on before I turned 18. So this is basically the conversation I never got to have with her. The lyrics are the words I think I would hear from her. This is called One Day. And if you're tuned in with us, please let us know.
Early in the morning I pray. Sally once said, when you start your day, you pray. You don't know the blessings today. She says tomorrow is not promised. For now, just try. Papa no kanyanga, we no lose, you try. No one is perfect, onga mena ain't cry. The Lord will hear your cry. Respect your elders, you will live longer. God will bless you to prosper. When you get a job, do it proper. Someone with connection is always watching. When you drive, be careful, you don't know what's coming. Don't give up, keep trying. One day you will succeed. One day Jehovah will make you complete. One day you will be free. One day you too will lead. Inna the blood of young cobra, Jah knows you're strong. Soften I don't bother. Blessed you are, blessed you are. You will succeed. You will succeed. One day you will succeed. One day Jehovah will make you complete. One day you will be free. One day you too will lead.
It was a track by I Am Toxic NA that was called One Day, and it's a beautiful tribute to his mother, and it's got a beautiful message. It's got a nice vibe to it. I think that one is unreleased. I'm not quite sure, but if you are tuned in with us, please let us know if that is out, if you have any music out, if you're planning on releasing anything soon, and we will be able to keep an eye out for that. So anyone that is just joining in with us, just that other just another little reminder, if you guys do have music that you want to share, make sure you are sending it in through that link in bio. That is the only way I'll be able to play your music, so keep that in mind, and we'll move on to our next I Am Toxic. Thank you for sending that in. I am giving you a follow. Thanks for sharing that with us. And our next one is by Atomic Mother. This one is called Fire. And they say this song comes out at midnight. Nice. So we got a brand new release. And that's right. Friday is a big release day for a lot of people. So we're going to get a lot of, I'm assuming we'll get a lot of brand new releases on tonight's stream. They are a 5-piece rock band from Scotland. This is called Fire by Atomic Mother. That was called Fire by Atomic Mother. You guys sound straight out of the 80s. I really like that a lot. Please. Oh no, I was gonna say please let us know if that one is out, but it is coming out at midnight, and they are a 5-piece band from Scotland. Let us know if you guys have any other music out that we can check out, but we'll keep an eye out for this release. Again, it's called Fire by Atomic Mother, coming out at midnight. And I think it's so cool when bands are able to really just bring back that kind of sound. And yeah, you guys do it super well. Everything is really, really tight in the mix, and it's just got a great feel. So thank you for sending that one in. I will definitely be keeping an eye out for that. And if you guys dig it too, keep that band name in mind, Atomic Mother. And they got this one coming out at midnight tonight. And I just realized too, everyone's tuned in from a completely different time. I always forget that. Currently it's 7:07 p.m. here in Los Angeles. But I know we got people tuning in from all different time zones. So keep an eye out for that. Fire, Atomic Mother. And next one we got. You guys, make sure that you are not commenting your songs in the chat, because I will not play it that way. The only way, I wish I could show my screen. I kind of am. I mean, you guys can see what's in the corner. That is all I'm seeing. So I'm seeing song titles pop up and I'm playing through. If you want one of your songs to be on this system that I'm looking at now, you got to send it in through the link. And I'll pin it in the chat too, but it's just in our bio. I don't know how many times I can say it, you guys. If you know where to submit as well, and if anyone can help me out with that, please help me out. Let people know where to submit. All right, we're going to move on to our next, because if you are spamming the chat, I am going to mute you because I want to make sure we can see the comments from these artists that are submitting. All right, this next one is by Smoketope 2016. This is called Closing Time, and they say, just listen.
Till I die, I got the passion for it. Passion for my white claw, angry drunk, that boy was asking for it. Riding foreigns, but I miss them days when I was pouring. Everything about it felt more real, I don't like my new story. It's annoying how they come up out the woodworks. Wish I could've went to Woodward. Wish I could've been someone that goes in head first. But I'm privileged, grew up nice, fucked it up, did dumb shit. My head hurts from these throwbacks. Honestly, can't feel shit. Don't wanna think of my past life. It's funny how that's my image. Will it make sense? My music really thin. All of these bitches staying up all night on the games while my parents fighting, hoping in the rain. Had some dreams, but now young me is frightened. I ain't had too much to emphasize an attitude. Always sending to my room. Summer rain and open shores. Sometimes I think I got better, then I cut off everyone. I'm burning bridges in a letter. Wish I never met her. Wish I never met her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get real. Let's get real, yeah. Let's get real. Let's get real, yeah. Let's get real. Let's get real, yeah. Let's get real. Let's get real. Fuck my life up when I signed the fucking deal. Made this song in desperation. Won't re-listen to it still. I'm crying out for help. Can you tell I'm so for real? I think I believe in hell. This version of me I killed. The body we never found. The same is still around. Girl, do you believe in love? Somehow we survived to calm down. Somehow we survived to calm down.
That was called Closing Time by Smoketope 2016. And I don't know if someone sent that through as a rec or if it is their music. But yeah, I don't listen to a lot of music in that kind of realm personally, but I can appreciate it. I do actually like the melody on that one. And Smoked Up 2016. Is that like a bigger artist, or did Smoked Up 2016 send this in? I'm not sure. Let us know either way. But oh yeah, you guys, I'm spamming the chat because I want to make sure people know where to submit. Link is in the bio, you guys. And okay, big artist. Yeah, I can appreciate the melody on that personally. He's on tour in the US. Very cool. Well, thank you for sending that one in. I am going to move on to our next track. And like I said before, you guys, if you do want to be added to the queue, submit to the link in the bio. Let's go on to the next. He's a million monthly listeners. Yeah, I don't know. I am not a huge, personally not a huge fan of trap music, but you know, I can appreciate that one. So, and I'm sure there's a lot of listeners that are into that kind of music in our live stream right now. So we got all sorts of different genres sent through. So if you are here to find new music too, this is definitely a really good place to do that and support a lot of independent artists. This next one's by Brother Jacob. It's called Paul Blart, producer from Miami, Florida.
Fly past mall cops like Paul Blart. My bitch stomach flat like wall art. I put it in Chanel like Walmart. My hotel 3K for one day. My white tee 3K Andre. Park 2 door back to back, who mock me? 2 door back to back, who copy? 6K my sheets, they Sachi. I fish tell a cat, not hold on. Nigga run up a check, not hold on. Bitch getting cut off, no taper. Nigga money too tall, got scraper. Nigga cool sitting low, I scrape it. I ain't tryna fuck her, who pathetic. Nigga round with the drum like Reddit. I sit lean, no anesthetic. Nigga ran up, need medic. Fly past mall cops like Paul Blart. My bitch stomach flat like wall art. I put in Chanel like Walmart. My hotel 3K for one day. My white tee 3K Andre. Park 2 door back to back, who mock me? 2 door back to back, who copy? 6K my sheets.
I'm with the smoking forever be golded. That's probably the most that you gon' know about me. Word around the city by who I've been fucking. That's how I could tell I've been being too sloppy. I might just slide on that hoe for a hobby. I can't have these bum bitches all on my body. All on my body. Know that they not me. I got the flow that these niggas can't copy. Love all the shit that I do for this section, but some of the homies be doing the extras. Brody and Messi just got out of jail. Might leave him at home cause he too energetic. I ain't your ex or that nigga that's stressing. I ain't the one that you finna be pressing. I'm on the gram but ain't answer your text. Hate when the hoe don't be getting the message. Mama would tell me wait till she get paid. I would just pray that it don't get delayed. Now I get forces, I wait for the day. And I wear them shits once and I throw them away. Damn, shit. Niggas fall off and then lower they rate. Oh, man, shit. I need the bag just for showing my face.
Fly past mall cops like Paul Blart. My bitch stomach flat like wall art. I put in Chanel like Walmart. My hotel 3K for one day. My white tee 3K Andre. Park 2 door back to back, who mock me? 2 door back to back, who copy? 6K my sheets, they Sachi.
Damn it, I did the poll too late. That was called Paul Blart by Brother Jacob. And Brother Jacob, if you are tuned in with us, let us know. That track is out and released. And I'm just looking at your Spotify right now. You got a pretty good following. So thanks for sending that one through. Looks like that is one of the more recent latest release that you guys can check out on Spotify and wherever else you listen to your music. And just so you guys know, I was just saying this earlier too. I usually like yap over these tracks as they're playing, and I don't mean to do that, but I share some feedback while the song's playing. But because for some reason, just on TikTok, my mic is like the same level as the song, or it's always just quieter than the song. So I'm not able to talk while the song is playing, but and it took me a while to realize that because I was just talking to the void like for a couple sessions and I didn't know. So I just hope you guys know as the song is playing, I am listening. I'm tuned in. I just am giving some feedback at the end. And you guys, if you have any feedback that you want to share as well on these tracks, feel free. It is all of our first time listening through. So any feedback is welcome. And our next song is by King of the Rats. It's called Keep Going. They say our first studio rage song along with our friends from the UK Ragers. We'd appreciate any support to get us going with our first project on the way soon, so stay tuned. And nice, this is out and released. King of the Rats. This is called Keep Going.
There's a thin line with this underground shit, and we took 10 steps forward.
So shit up, I don't even know what time it is, but I do that shit, I feel like Chad. Turn up all night, yeah, all day. You the hair, said yes, you man. She better rock on my face. I got sticks on shit, I'm clear. I got rest up in the bag. I got sticks on shit up, man. Shine is my label, I'm snitch, I'm doing my day. I'm just she my babe. Leo's on this shit, so gotta go crazy. Move around, monthly, I just ain't no fucking country. I've been pouring up the money, you too nutty, I'm too bloody. Now I got the money like I'm dealing. That's so tall, I hit the ceiling. Beats like I'm feeling. You're just mad, I'm not feeling. Whoa, whoa. Cut shit up like I'm playing. You don't know where I'm being. I will let you break your shit. Tell me about me, you disappear. I don't know you a win. Rush out, it's on you. Rush out. Jumping in my go cray, okay. Jumping in my go cray, okay. Jumping in my go cray, okay. Only for hoes, no days, huh? Only for hoes, no days, okay. Fuck that minimum wage, huh? Fuck that minimum wage, yeah. 400K in the safe, yeah. I just fucked your hoe. It's a rigs. Fuck you talking about. Always hitting my phone, bitch. What you talking about? Always hitting my phone. Jayla, it's my title. You can't even try though. You can't even try though. Where's my car? Keep going. Motherfucker, I win. Let's got that now. Till I finally be checking. Have a drama. Yeah, it's been really hard on this. I gotta be the real. I'm better than you. That's the new trap. Bitch, say good music, but it's love. It's a star girl. It's like my turn. That homie, some flat eyeballs. So I draw the guard behind you. The guard is scheme. You beat me for all the fame. Us young bitch, we sound the same. So what if my music sick? We go back, you been short now. We move big, I'm a little like fuck about. Hate you from everything that turns out. That's my life, all in, not a hobby, I just found. Yo, not a hobby that I just found.
Yeah, that's not it, JR.
I kind of feel like I had like all my tabs open at once and it was just all playing like different audios at the same time. And I don't mean that to hate. I just personally don't listen to a lot of that kind of music. So again, I wish I could be more of a source of feedback on that. But I would definitely work on your sub level for sure. And it does sound like it's speeding up a little bit at certain parts, but that could be, that could be a stylistic choice. Who knows? The song is called Keep Going by King of the Rats. It is out and released. It's their first studio rage song, and check it out, you guys. If you wanna hear more, it is out on Spotify and wherever else you listen to your music. And make sure that if you guys like these songs that are playing, or if there's a specific song that stands out to you, make sure that you're giving these artists some support by giving them a follow and checking out more of their music. This is what it is all about. If you are unfamiliar with Jam in the Van, we are a live music discovery platform. So we do sessions and shows, and we do comedy as well, and just really all sorts of entertainment. And these live streams are something that we've been doing for the past maybe 6 months or so. I don't know, pretty recent, but it's been such a great community we're building through these live streams because it's just great. We see so many different types of music come through, so many different artists tuning in. And if you guys are new here, I do welcome you guys to come back. We stream all the time. It's like our modern day radio station with all different types of music. So it's really important that we are supporting these artists, and let's keep going. We'll keep going. All right. Next one in the queue. By the way, we are on track number 10 out of 60. So we're very, very early on. There is plenty of time to get your music in. This one is called Mine by Joshua Obando featuring Arthur Sky. And Joshua says, I'm an indie artist from Vegas. I just released this song earlier this month, and it is my first collab. And if you're tuned in with us, let us know. Congrats on the release.
shadow dancing in the kitchen. And I ain't trying to change forever, just trying to stay right here a while. Feeling like the water pops when you crack that little smile. Running through these circles in my mind, trying to figure out what that means. But damn, just way you read right between my lines, like you stepped out a movie scene. Girl, you know that you're so divine, but I need you right here next to me. I'm trying to make this what could be, girl, just you and me. Let's get lost in this fantasy.
You're mine, you're mine, 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 mine. You're mine, you're mine, 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 mine. If tomorrow falls apart, please start my fragile heart. I don't need a perfect life, just tell me I could be your man.
Can you guys hear me? Let me know. I was gonna say I love that that tempo change right there. Okay, it's time to start muting people. We got too many spammers. That was called Mine by Joshua Obando featuring Arthur Sky. That's a really catchy song. I really like that a lot. I'm actually going to put that on our playlist. So thank you for sending that one in. And yeah, it came out pretty recently. So definitely check it out if you guys dig it. And also check out our playlist. We have a live stream radio playlist. If you are not familiar with what that is, it's on our Jam in the Van Spotify, and we update it every week. It's like a rotating playlist with our favorite tracks from the week. So it's a really great way to find more music from the live streams. What is going on? I'm seeing so many people comment the same song. Like, honestly, at this point, I'm just going to play that next. You guys, link is in the bio to submit. They're like rage baiting me right now. All right, we're going to move on to the next. And you guys, I will be muting people that are spamming the chat. I will say, just because we need to make sure that we can check out these artists that are playing and check out their page. All right. Next one is by Coastal Ghosts. It's called Cannoli. And they've sent in some music with us before. This one is also released.
Honestly, I never want to see your face again. You know that I'm lying, but I'm trying to pretend. Replaying all the moments that we had up in my head. Having trouble sleeping, gotta put them thoughts to bed. Drink another, gotta get out of this. I can't help it, all I do is reminisce. I can't hate you, can't replace you with another one. If I was drunk, I'd really do it all again. What's wrong with me? Your company is haunting me. Oh, you're my sunny day. Take the pain away. You're all I need. You took and burned everything inside. I thought that we had it all. Don't wanna say goodnight. I wanna stay awake forever with you. Jump around above the clouds in the starry night sky with you. It's only you. Maybe it's for the best, maybe it's for the worst. Maybe I'm obsessed, maybe you're a curse. Maybe it still hurts, I still feel the pain. I still see your face every single day. You're a lemon, I made lemonade. Now every day I'm drinking Chardonnay. And I don't care what all these people say, I still miss the silly games you play. You took and burned everything inside. I thought that we had it all. Don't wanna say goodnight. I wanna stay awake forever with you. Jump around above the clouds in the starry night sky
I am also adding that one to the playlist. That was called Cannoli by Coastal Ghosts. And they've submitted some music with us before. And they have a couple other singles out as well. But that is the latest one. So congrats on that latest release. And yeah, it's just got a great vibe. If you guys want to check it out as well, they're on Spotify and Apple Music, wherever you listen to your music. And we're going to keep moving through the queue together. Our next one is by Jim Legacy. This is called '06 Wayne Rooney. And this one's also out, also released. We've got like an interesting queue tonight, honestly. I'm here for it.
I'm unemployed, they hold me down by my feet. My nigga went jail, I call uni degree. I slept on the floor and I got dirt on my jeans. I can't pattern my life, too many holes in the seams. Mama just came from a war. There was a party in my head, I'm breathing older than cold. Broken glasses, lost my eye from all the blood on the floor. They play our war cries in their clubs and stamp all over the floor. Feel like I'm under the floor. Yeah. How'd I get here? Hey, 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 how'd I get here? Hey, 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 how'd I get here? Hey, 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 how'd I get here? Hey, 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 yeah. The party's over in my head and now I'm slamming the doors. Frames and pictures graze my walls, feel like I've been here before. They play our war cries in their clubs, I'll burn this house to the floor. And then they'll watch me perform. Yeah, how'd I get here? Hey, 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 how'd I get here? Hey, 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 how'd I get here? Hey, 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 how'd I get here? Hey, 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 hey,
That was called '06 Wayne Rooney by Jim Legacy. And I've never heard of this artist. He's actually a bigger artist. Looks like he's got some pretty good traction. But yeah, if you guys are into that, check out more of his music. He's got it out everywhere you listen to it on the streaming platforms. And our next one in the queue. Also, I am seeing, I do repeat this a lot, but we do have a few different live streams going on. We got people tuning in and out. So make sure if you guys want your music to be played, because I would love to hear it. I'm looking for all different types of music, by the way. Any type of music. Feel free to send it in through the link in the bio. That is the only way I'll be able to play it, because on my screen, I'm just playing what pops up. So in order to make your song pop up, click on the link in the bio. And then once you hit that link, you'll be able to send in the song that you want to play. All right, we're going to move on to the next. And also, unreleased music is totally fine as well. Next up, we got a track by Hobo Joe. This is called Under the Tent. And Hobo Joe says, my band is me and my brother for 30 years. Recorded this in 1998.
don't know the price we pay. It's gone now, gone away. You look up my name. It's causing all my shame. I want you there all the time, but I can't see you anymore. It's rock and roll outside the door. Are you there anymore? 1, 2, 3, 4. I want you to know I need you there. Some kind of fool to think you really care. When my world's come undone, are you still having fun? Are you still? I'm watching time, it's going away. I'm pushing all the flames away now. Do you understand me? Do you need to reason? Do you want to go down when you're done having your fun? I want you to know I need you there. I'm some kind of fool to think you really care. Yeah. When my world's come undone, are you still having fun? Yeah. Are you still? Having fun? I want you to know I need you there. Yeah. I'm some kind of fool to think you really care. Oh, no. When my world's come undone, are you still having fun? Yeah. I'm watching time, it's going away. Yeah. I'm pushing all the flames away now. Do you understand me? Do you need reasons? Do you want to go down when you're done having your fun? I want you to know I need you there. I'm some kind of fool to think you really care. Oh, yeah. When my world's come undone, it's come undone again. Are you still having fun? Oh, yeah. Fun.
That was called Under the Tent by Hobo Joe, and they're tuned in with us right now through TikTok. That is, I mean, vocals on that, it sounds just like Eddie Vedder. I love that, the grungy vocals, and it's got a great feel. It is out and released as well, so if you guys want to check it out, you can check it out on the streaming platform. Sorry, it's so funny how many people are spamming that song, the Come My Way song. We'll play through these tracks, and then honestly, we'll probably play that All right, next one in the queue. You know, I was trying to be ahead of the spammers. I'm just gonna reveal my secret. I don't even know if they're listening. My secret is I'm telling all of them that it's next, and then I'm gonna rage bait the spammers by not playing that song. Staying ahead of the curve. All right, this next one is called Mahakali by Nepkali. They say the song was considered for Grammy for Best Music Video category. Very cool. And I'm checking that out right now on YouTube. That was called Mahakali. I hope I'm saying that right. By Nep Kali. They are tuned in with us right now through TikTok. That is crazy. I actually thought that was sent through as a recommendation. But the band is tuned in with us, and this music video, you guys, is really, really incredible. I recommend checking it out on YouTube. And it was considered for a Grammy for best music video. And I mean, just the production in it is next level. I really like whatever animation style you guys are using in that. Really cool stuff. You guys make sure to give them a follow if you dig what you're listening to. And let's move on to our next song. If you guys have music that you want to share, send it through the link in the bio. And our next song in the queue is by Marzipan. This is called Human Things. And they say, a work in progress, notes are welcome. Let's give it a listen.
Sun's up in the corner of the page because it makes sense to me aesthetically. Been floating on a rock for 2 decades. This year I still don't know myself emotionally. The grass, the dirt, the elements all within the earth. These human things remind me of where my bones will be. And it's funny because you talk to me and all these thoughts in my head, they go da 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 da. I draw my suns up in the corner of the page because it makes sense to me aesthetically. Been floating on a rock for 2 decades. This year I still don't know myself emotionally. The grass, the dirt, the elements all within the earth are these human things. Remind me of where my bones will be. And it's funny because you talk to me and all these thoughts in my head, they go da 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 da.
That was called Human Things by Marzipan. I love that. That is catchy as hell. It is too short. I know it's a work in progress. Definitely expand on that. And I like how it just kind of, first of all, I love the lyrics. I love the floating on a rock for 2 decades. That's really creative. And also I like how it sounds like it's building up throughout the song. It's got a nice progression. So I would definitely keep working on that. And please let us know if you have any other music out. I think you might have commented it a little bit earlier, but we have some spammers in the chat. So please let us know where we can find more of your music. I'll pin your comment and we'll move on to our next one in the queue. And oh, nice. And Marzipan is Studio Marzipan in our TikTok live. And I'm saying that because we have a few different live streams going on, but check out her page for more music. And next one in the queue is by Simple Future, who was sharing some music with us earlier this week as well. This one is called Pierce Brosnan as James Bond. And Simple Feature says this one is out Monday, June 1st, and I'm so excited. I know I've shared here before, but I really see this one being a hit. Let me know what you think, and I'm trying to collect some last-minute pre-saves. I'm almost at 100. That's a pretty solid amount of pre-saves. So congrats on that. And also, you guys, make sure to pre-save it if you like this, and keep an eye out for this coming out on Monday. This is by Simple Future, who was tuned in with us through TikTok Live.
Take our time, we can make it work. Too much. Take our time, take our time, take our time.
That was a track by Simple Future. It is called Pierce Brosnan as James Bond. And that is definitely given summer. That's definitely given summer. I like that one a lot. It's coming out Monday on the 1st. So keep that in mind. Simple Future also has some other music out and is tuned in with us right now through TikTok. So make sure to give him a follow if you are digging what you're listening to. I'm going to pin his comment right now too so you can check out. Oh, weird. It's not letting me do that. That's so interesting. He's tuned in with us right now through TikTok, and we are going to, oh, here we go. I'm pinning his comment so you can give his page a follow if you like what you hear, and you can stay tuned for that track coming out on the 1st. And next up in our queue, we got a track by Zalchemist, the creator. This is called Rich. A lot of new artists sending in music tonight, so welcome, you guys. Thanks for sending in what you've got.
I don't need a roll in a rose, a roll on my wrist. To know that I'm rich, yeah. To know that I'm rich. To know that I know that I know that I know that I'm rich. I just need a hold on my soul, a cross on my fist. To know that I'm rich, yeah. To know that I'm rich. To know that I know that I know that I know that I'm rich. Everything I touch is gold. Even knobs on the doors I close. Them doors made of onyx stone. I'm protected everywhere I go. Battle tested, redirected, heart invested on my goals. Christ detected, resurrected, light injected on my soul. I'm just living out my prophecy, vibing through my odyssey. People find me odd to see, but it's not really odd to me. I'm constantly living through my novelty, finding peace and harmony. Well received, always got that cross
the world and others. Rich is in your heart and how you treat your sisters and your brothers. To be rich is to live through the seed that God planted in you. That creative gift that can lift the mountain all by faith. While the world sees a myth, you already know deep down in your heart that you're already rich, 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 rich.
That was called Rich by Zalchemist the Creator. That's giving me like early Black Eyed Peas vibes. I don't know what it is specifically, but that honestly, that's a vibe. I like that one. If you guys dig it too, check it out. Again, it's called Rich by Zalchemist the Creator. It is out on Spotify and wherever else you listen to your music. And we are going to move on to our next. And Zalchemist the Creator, if you're tuned in with us, let us know. I'll pin your comment so we can they're tuned in through our TikTok. Sorry, it is hard to see. We have so many spammers and I'm muting them as we speak. All right, moving on to our next. You guys, if you do want music to or if you do want your music played, you got to send it through the link in the bio. Next one is by Tayari Sellers. This is called Love on You Snippet. Oh, Love on You Snippet. So I'm assuming it's a work in progress. And Tayari, if you are tuned in with us, let us know.
This might be the one, 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 this might be the one.
What I give for you, what I give for trust, I give it up no matter. I'm cool when it's for you. Now I'ma ask you a call, do whatever for you. It ain't even a thought. I'ma give my all, I give my all, my all. Running like a race, going like a chance, but it's still my love, my love. Got to see my own. I'm gonna love on you,
That was called Love on You by Tayari Sellers. That is a work in progress, I'm assuming, a demo. You got some killer vocal layers on that, and I also really like the way that you recorded the drums. Some notes that I do have, though, the intro, I want to play back just the beginning. What did you have for the very beginning?
This might be one, this might be one, this might be one.
This part right here, cut that in half.
Might be the one, this might be the one.
I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing with it, but I would cut that whole section in half and then build it up more. But I really do like where that's going, and you got an amazing voice and an amazing structure on that. So excited to hear where that goes. Thank you for sending that in. Please let us know if you do have any other music out, because I would love to check it out. And if anyone likes that track, make sure to give Tayari a follow. And he's tuned in with us right now through TikTok. So we are going to move on to our next. And you guys, I am doing the same, by the way. I'm also wanting to stay up to date on this music. So I'm also going to be giving you guys a follow. Stay in tuned for that new music coming out and working through this queue. So send in your music through the link in the bio. This is our next track in the queue. And you guys can see it at the top of my screen. We are on track 19. I know it's a little bit small, but you can also find it through that bio link as well. We are on track 19 out of 72. We got a few hours. We got plenty of time, you guys. So send in your music. It could be any genre. It could be something unreleased or released. It could be, a remix, a cover, etc. You name it. Send it in. This next one is by Loser User. This is called Lost It. It's a pop punk song from their debut EP. Let's give it a listen. They've sent in some music with us before too, so welcome back.
She's so tired of waiting, but no one seems to notice. She feels her memories fading as all her thoughts just start to flood with yet again a night of silently screaming, 'cause there is no one listening. So tell me, will it ever end, or have I lost it here? Drawn out feelings of emptiness. She needs some time to really get over this, and things won't be the same again, or at least until she understands it's the first in a long list of regrets, and everything that ever came previous. She'll soon forget she even cared for what's its face and what's its hair, 'cause he don't care for such a face. He's been with 13 other people since. For her, the day he left is still the day she lost it. She's so tired of waiting, but no one seems to notice. She feels her memories fading as all her thoughts just start to flood with yet again a night of silently screaming, 'cause there is no one listening. So tell me, will it ever end, or have I lost it here?
That was called Lost It by Loser User, and they're tuned in with us right now through TikTok. Straight up Weezer, straight up Green Day vibes. It's got a really, really nice melody on that too. I love the hook. I just added it actually to our playlist. I really dig it. So thank you for sending that in. Loser User, again, is tuned in with us through TikTok. They've got some more music out too. And remind me, is this a solo project or is this a band? If you're tuned in, let us know. But for now, I'm going to move on to our next one. You guys, we've literally been sent this song so many times in the damn comments, the Come My Way song, but no one has sent it in the queue. That's really funny. If you guys send it in the queue, I'll play it. All right. This next one is by Beezer. This was just sent through. It's called Boys and Bentleys. I'm loving these titles. Also, lots of new artists submitting their music tonight. So again, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for sending in your music. We still got plenty of time if you guys want to send in, any of your music. Link is in the bio. That is how you add your music to the queue. All right. This is called Boys and Bentleys, and this is by Beezer.
No, baby, listen to me. Nothing's going on. Yeah, no, your sister. It's nothing, man. I'm telling you, man. Listen to me, sweetie. Okay. You're texting me. You're sending me some Bitcoin or something. No, I'm telling you, nothing's going on with me and your sister. All right? She's dating my little brother. She comes over. She's just around, okay? She's just around. She's around and she wears the shorts. The shorts. It's always with the shorts, okay? Talking about this. I look the other way.
That was a track by Beezer. It's called Boys and Bentleys. That's straight up 90s R&B. I love that. I really like the female vocal on there too. And it's just got a nice mix. I do think that it does drag on. And again, this is just my opinion, my first time listening through. I do think it drags on a little bit long, like that last final section, where you think it's kind of like almost like a fake out ending, and then you keep extending it. I think you could take that part out entirely. That's my hot take on it. But I mean, overall, it's got a great vibe. It's a nice steady loop on there. And yeah, let us know when you're putting that one out, or if it's just out on SoundCloud. Let us know if you have it out anywhere else. And oh my god, okay, you guys, I have probably seen, there's just a lot of spammers, but I've seen like probably like, I don't know, 50 people comment "Come My Way." I'm just gonna play that damn song, and you know what's crazy? I'm gonna do it as an experiment. I'm gonna play it right now, and then watch. There's still gonna be people requesting that song as it's playing. It's my little experiment I'm doing. All right, let's see. All right. This is the song that so many people have requested. It came out... Wait. First of all, it came out 14 hours ago, and it has over 9 million views. That's insane. Okay, watch. People are still... Okay, honestly, people are still going to be requesting this as I'm playing it. So, someone just did it.
Yeah. T-Rob. Son. MTP.
Baby, come near me now. You see this love, don't tie me down. Call me your prisoner. I'm down as your loving hand, call me now. Oh girl, you got all the formula. Mommy, I like I'm a tequila. Connect like we cellular. You enter my medulla. I wanna take you by all the thing you are. Give you all the love you really want. The everyday go show what you will love. Current on the shine, I got you. And when you come through my way, oh, we be like my word. It's in my soul when you show my way. And girl, you don't know how I feel when you go come my way.
To the base, hands on the wall. Come and find me, wish for a shooting star. I don't see no flaws and I go so hard. Yeah, let's get to it, no time to waste. Arching your back, then I squeeze your waist. Second to none, it's only one place. Speeding to your heart, gotta win this race. My girl hot, better reroute. I'm really locked in, you get the keys to the house. Your ex over there, what is that about? If he cross the line, then be scratching them out. When you come through my way, oh, we be like my word. It's in my soul when you show my way. And girl, you don't know how I feel when you go come my way, come my way. Baby, then run away, run away. Oh, baby, come my way, when you go come my way. Girl, let me show you what I mean, cause it didn't get on in the too short. Girl, you need to come my. Girl, don't leave, you can stop me. Come
All right, that was called Come My Way. I'm playing that because it got spammed so many times in the chat. I mean, it's catchy, it's nice, but that's crazy. It's got so many views. Who was that singer? I noticed Tyga, who's Sun Tung M. Either way, lots of fans on that one. I don't know. It's all right, I guess. It's catchy, but it doesn't stand out to me that much for 9 million views. A hot take. But cool music video. It's funny, the little shot that they did in LA. I used to work like literally on that street. It was crazy. All right, next up we got a track by Chimchango. This is called Whoa Cancer Gun. And this one is out in release. He sent in some music with us before, so welcome back. Thanks for sharing some more with us.
Tell you where my money went. I'm such a fool and I can't pay rent. Couldn't tell you that it sucks to be me. Bathroom coke and shots of green tea. Did someone tell you that it's gonna be okay? Keep my face, leave my teeth in the ashtray. Did I tell you that it's getting hard to breathe? Coughing up blood stained on the concrete. I'm just dying to tell you.
That was called Whoa Cancer Gun by Chimchango. That is out and released. I like the little synths that you got in there. It's kind of giving me like oh my god, it's giving me, I don't know why I'm like early Fiddler vibes. It is out and released. Chimchango has some other songs that he sent through as well that are a vibe. So if you dig what you hear, make sure to check out more from Chimchango. And moving on to our next song in the queue, we got a Cookie Rabinowitz track. And I remember this name. It has been a while. This one's called Underground. And he says, "Hey Lila, I think I shared this with you before, but I wanted to share it again because it is being released on Spotify at midnight Eastern time. Thank you and jaminthevan for creating this channel to help expose all of our music in here. I hope some can relate to this track, and thanks for playing." And Cookie Rabinowitz, if you are tuned in with us, let us know. We have a few different live streams as per usual going on, so I'm trying to make sure I can see everyone's comments, but thank you for sending this through, and congrats on the upcoming release. This is called Underground.
still. And the bottle keeps us safe and sound. We abuse ourselves just to soothe ourselves, as the poison numbs us down. We choose ourselves, then we lose ourselves, like a virus that's been going round. We misuse ourselves just to prove ourselves, till our body's buried underground. Underground, where we hear no lies, all the battle cries, just you and I. Underground, we are seeds of love, dead flowers above. We choose ourselves and we lose ourselves, with our glasses up and our faces down. We abuse ourselves just to prove ourselves, though we barely make a sound. Underground, where we peace of mind, 'cause we're hard to find, just you and I. Underground, we are seeds of love, dead flowers above. Flowers above.
That was called Underground by Cookie Rabinowitz. And that is unreleased, but it is coming out tonight at midnight Eastern time. So what is that? 9 p.m. Pacific time, I think. Brand new release. I'm going to add that one as soon as it comes out to our playlist. I really like that. And I was commenting earlier. I was also mentioning this earlier. I'm not talking during the tracks because for some reason my mic is just, it will not play louder than the music. I've been trying to adjust it, but I really do like this one a lot. In that sample, specifically that synth one where it's kind of going up, it reminds me of that song, the Fly Like an Eagle song. It's good. It's got that same kind of feel. It sounds like it's straight out of the 90s, early 2000s. I really like that feel. That was called Underground by Cookie Rabinowitz. If you dig it, check it out. And he's tuned in with us right now through our TikTok. And moving on to our next track in the queue. Let's see what we got. All right. We got a track called Eternal Sky. What? Okay, it's called Eternal Sky. No artist name. It's a secret backstage recording. I'm not gonna play this whole thing because it is a really long song, but that is so cool. So you heard someone play this at your college and secretly recorded it. It's a little creepy, but it's this is a great track. I'm not sure who this is, but that's a cool, really cool arranged song. Vocals sound great, and yeah, I'm curious to know who this is and if this song is out anywhere. Maybe she's putting together some music. But thanks for sending this one in. And oh, you're running sound. Okay, sorry. But no, that's sick. Yeah, Eternal Sky. We don't know who this is by, but maybe one of us will find it someday. All right, next one. We got a track by I10. This one is called, or E10, who has sent in music with us before. It's been a little while. This is called Smooth Dissonance. And he says, most difficult track I've ever made, and I don't know why. My music usually just flows, not this time. I just can't get it right. This is literally the 46th version of the song. Please help me figure out if I finally hit on something that doesn't suck. Oh, and if it's any good, I'll be looking for a singer for it. 46 versions. All right. Let's listen to it. Hopefully it'll only be 47. You will not have to do too many other edits. All right, let's give this a listen. And also, any vocalists that are looking to collab, if you like this track, keep that in mind. That was called Smooth Dissonance by, is it Eytan? Eytan. I can't remember how to pronounce that. Please let me know if I'm butchering it. I think this is a great mix. Something that does stand out to me though, because I know you said you've done a ton of different versions of this. It is the high end. Oh, also, if anyone has any feedback, please feel free to share. He said he's made a lot of versions of this track and is trying to figure out the missing piece to this mix. And I really do. Oh, it rhymes with Acon. Okay, Iton, perfect. All right. My note for this is there's a lot of high end, especially on the here. I'm gonna just play a section so I can point it out. Those hits that you're doing, it sounds like it's yeah, it's when you're hitting the rim of the snare, it's the high end is in my opinion, I think it's a bit too high. I would just bring it down a little bit in the EQing. That is the only thing that really stands out to me with that. That is the one thing that I would, I would lower, but that's it. It sounds like a great mix. It kind of reminds me of Summer Madness. Who is that by? I'm looking it up right now. Oh, Cool in the Gang reminds me of that synth reminds me of that. But yeah, definitely bring down just the high end in the drums, and I think that's all I would change. If anyone has any any feedback on that as well, feel free to share. Oh, Campsy says, great sound. It's repetitive. Change it up. Bridge something crispy high end. Yeah. I think even just adding an extra section on there would be pretty cool to mess around with. But yeah, overall, I really do like where that's going. It has a great sound. And yeah, I would just tweak those things and see where it goes. Hopefully you won't have to get to too many more mixes. But yeah, and then also if any singers are interested in collabing, keep that in mind. All right, next up, I'm moving to our next track. You guys also watch what happens. Watch what happens if you are spamming in the chat. I'm gonna mute you. Next up, we got a song by Mary Crest. This is called Leave This City. It's an unreleased track. They say never to be released. That was called Leave the City by Mary Crest. It says unreleased, never to be released. I really like that a lot. And yeah, I agree. It does need a mix. But you know, it's got a great vibe. It kind of reminds me of like early Mac DeMarco. No, actually newer Mac DeMarco. I feel like he's kind of gotten more of this kind of vibe. But yeah, I really like that. And hopefully they end up releasing music at some point. I know it says never to be released, but hopefully they get some music out soon. You guys, I am still going through the queue. We have plenty of time, so send in your music. Link is in the bio, and I will also drop it in the chat. All right. I am moving on to our next song that was just sent through by... Can you guys hear me typing really loud? All right, this one is by Brown Sugar. This is called Pir, P-I-R. And Brown Sugar, if you're tuning in with us, let us know. Thank you so much for the tip. Appreciate that a lot. That was called PIR, Pure by Brown Sugar. And it's unreleased. Well, I think it might be unreleased. It's got a great mix. It's got a great feel. And Brown Sugar is tuned in with us right now through TikTok. Let us know if that one is out or if you have any other music we can check out. And I'm trying to find your comment, but I will pin your comment so people can check out your page. And we are going to move on to our next one in the queue. You guys, I have already played that song that everyone is requesting, just so you know. I'm not going to play it again. All right. It's, oh, nice. It's unreleased. Yeah, let us know if you have any music out, and we will keep an eye out for that. And our next one is by TJ. This is called 5-Star Hotel featuring Slayer. This is such an interesting cue tonight, you guys. I'm here for it though.
Some shells. These niggas so frail, all they do is take them L's. Yeah, I'm tryna sing to you like some Adele. Yeah, Jack so keen, I got on that Pelly Pal. Tryna say about that shit, but I can't tell. Free fall about that chain, we need him here. Baby, I love your frame, I peep that rip, peep that shit. Yeah, why worry about them clothes, what he would wear? Be yourself. Shit, I couldn't believe that was the hoe I crushed. Yeah, shit, what? I couldn't believe that was the hoe I wanted. Stepped in my God, but I pull up a rope. Murder the beat, it ain't nothing she wrote. Or that for a nigga went inside the stove. Too many blicks and I'm too from the toe. I'm in that bullying mode. Me to everyone for 2025. Yeah, it's just me and my hoe. Yeah, she know together, we Bonnie and Clyde. Or that way from the other side. Speaking truth before somebody lose that. Yeah, speaking truth before I fucking lose my mind. Yeah. Party, y'all don't thinking. Bad Jersey is trying to get so freaky. Ain't nothing wrong with signing up and drinking. Ain't nothing wrong with signing up and drinking. Oh, yeah. She wanna get over me, 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 ain't nothing wrong with it, don't take that home with me, I can tell that you over me, till I stop then I go to sleep, I can tell you getting cold to feet, just heat them up if you wanna get over me, I can tell you getting cold to feet, just heat them up if you wanna get over me, yeah, course I going crazy, you might as well just give me the bottle, new life in the making, so I hope I don't fall, 5-star hotel, bustin' like some shells. Yeah, these niggas so frail, all they do is take them L's. Yeah, I'm tryna sing to you like some Adele. Yeah, tryna so clean, I'm running that Pelly Pal. Tryna see about this shit, but I can't tell. So, what? Free fall by that chain, we need them here. Baby, I love your friend, my P, they real. Why worry about them clothes, we're here with we. Ain't nothing wrong with signing up and drinking. Live for the bitty niggas know it's a lie. For the bitty niggas know it's a lie. Ain't nothing wrong with signing up and drinking. Live for the bitty niggas know it's a lie. For the bitty lie. Hold on.
Slayer.
Hello?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking
tell him again.
Oh my fucking
tell him again.
Oh my fucking
tell him again.
That one was called 5-Star Hotel by TJ. It's out and released. And then I think that was actually submitted as a rec from someone in our YouTube live, if I'm not mistaken. But he says he's another artist from the underground scene. I was saying earlier, I don't listen to music in this genre, but you know, I can appreciate it for sure. And if you guys are into it, check it out. It's called 5-Star Hotel and it's by TJ. And next up in the queue, and you guys, I don't know what's going on with tonight's comments. Like, I really don't know. I'm just commenting names back at people. It's really amusing to me. You guys, make sure that you are submitting through the link in the bio. If you're spamming the chat, I'm not going to be able to play it. All right, this next one is by PTK. This is called 810 Unreleased. PTK, thank you so much for the tip. You guys, seriously, I really appreciate that when you send that in. So thank you so much. Let's give this a listen. Also, if you're tuned in with us, let us know so I can pin your comments so people can check out your page.
to one, oh, walking through the door with your in this fucking room. In this fucking room. It's a party in this motherfucking room. Got all these baddies all shaking ass too. Gotta have that liquor in the fucking system too. Gotta get it fucking lit in this party room. Got all these baddies on the left and right, shaking all their ass. Oh my god, it's that time. Gotta have it right, gotta have it all live. Gotta have that fucking party in the fucking high. It's that party, 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 in this fucking room. Party, 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 in this fucking room. Party all late, like we going crazy. Everybody know that how we really got away. Drinking all this liquor in this motherfucking face. Got all these baddies all shaking every day. Like shake on the left, shake on the right. Shake on the shit like I shake on the type. That's how you know how we really gon' be, cause I really gon' be on the top of they right away. Oh, I just don't know how you pay. So, pace it all, don't pay, go. So, whoa. Party on the way. It's that go. Party on the way. It's that whoa. Party on the way. It's that whoa. Now 1 to 1, hey, walking through the door with your hoes. Now 1 to 1, walking through the door with your hoes. Now 1 to 1, walking through the door with your hoes. Party, party, pop, 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 party, party, pop, 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 party, 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 pop, in this fucking room. Party, party, pop, 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 party, party, pop, 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 party, party, pop, 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 in this fucking room. It's that party. It's that party.
That was called 810, unreleased by PTK, Prince the Kid, I believe. That is tuned in with us. I really like that, actually. And normally, I like I was just mentioning before, I don't normally listen to a lot of that type of music, but I really do like that. The mix sounds great. It's really catchy. I really like the way that specifically that your vocals sit in the mix. It's just a really overall solid track. Thank you for sending that in. And let us know when you're putting that out, or if you do have any other music out. This next one is we got another Cookie Rabinowitz track. This is called More Tired Than Lonely. And he says, this is an older song that is currently unreleased. Wanted to share. This hang is a fun diversion while I'm getting through my shift. Thank you for playing. And he just shared one with us just a bit earlier that's coming out actually tonight. But let's give this one a listen. And Cookie Rabinowitz, thank you as well for the tip.
My collar get no respect. Sure, I got my homies, but I'm more tired than lonely. Could frame a new perception, start a new collection, maybe a new tenderoni, but I'm more tired than lonely. Don't give a fuck about the next one, let alone the last. People say when you get older, Jules, you want someone that'll wipe your ass. But right now I'm more tired than lonely. Too tired to take the blame, too tired to hear you told me. Just cut to the shame and don't tired and lonely. Could frame a new perception, make a new connection. It could be my one and only, but I'm more tired than lonely. Don't give a fuck about the next one or the next one after that. People say you gotta buy it low and better hurry 'cause they're going fast. I'm more tired than lonely. Too tired to chase the thing, too blind to see below me. Don't kickstart my campaign, and please don't ride my pony. Too tired to take the blame, too tired to hear you told me. But I'm more tired than lonely. I'm more tired than lonely.
That was called More Tired Than Lonely by Cookie Rabinowitz. And it's an older song that he has that's unreleased currently, but it's got, I like the vocal effect that you have on that a lot, and the synth at the end. Someone said, I can't see who through the spam of comments, but someone said it reminded them of Citizen Cope. I completely agree. And yeah, man, I hope you put that out eventually, because I really do like it. And I think that you're going to do pretty well with that one and get a lot of similar responses on that. So thanks for sending that one in. We're going to move on to our next. If you guys are just tuning in with us for the first time tonight and you want to share some music, send it through the link in the bio. The sixth one is called City Boy by Rain. I believe Rain has sent in some music with us before, if I'm not mistaken.
Streetlights on at night, everybody's going outside. Downtown at BGC, going to parties without me. I'm just a city boy, Manila boy. Always against me, they hate me, but I don't care. Nobody's stopping me from being who I wanna be. Home alone, my mom's at work. Being lonely was always the worst. I don't even got much friends, but that's alright 'cause I got my dog. I'm just a city boy, Manila boy. Always against me, they hate me, but I don't care. Nobody's stopping me from being who I wanna be. Manila boy, Manila boy, Manila boy. Manila boy, Manila boy, Manila boy. Manila boy, Manila boy, Manila boy.
That was called City Boy by Rain. It is out and released, and it is the debut single that you can check out on the streaming platforms. And I would definitely work on the mix on that one, but it's got a nice feel. Also, the guitars are a little, and I'm just being nitpicky. It's my first time listening through. Actually, that's not true. I heard this song earlier this week, but the guitars are a little out of tune, and the mix, I would definitely bring up the drums a bit, specifically the kick and snare. But that song structure is definitely there, so I would just work on those things. And next up is by a track by G Chapo. This is called Overly Obsessed.
Overly obsessed, yeah, I'm just addicted. Yeah, I know that I can't get you out my mind. Yeah, I know you're too fine. Yeah, all the damn time. Yeah, you're always in my mind. Yeah, overly obsessed. Yeah, I'm just addicted. Always in my mind. Yeah, you got me on a mission, trying to win over you. Overly obsessed. Yeah, I know I'm just addicted. Always in my mind. Yeah, I know that you was different. I just think about all of them kisses. Yeah, them days. Yeah, I know I just miss it. My shoulders for you to cry on. You already know that I won't be the one to say bygones be bygones. I wanna be by your side till we can't respond. Time ticking by. Oh, time ticking by. Yeah, I just think about you all the time. Yeah, I'm on my mind. I just need you by my side to the end of time. I promise my heart is yours to keep. Need you on my side. I won't be the one who gon' tell you a lie. Yeah, you're on my mind all the motherfucking times, like a parasite took over my brain. Yeah, I'm just addicted, overly obsessed. Yeah, I don't understand it. I just got this feeling going through my stomach. I just love and love and love into my heart turn to glass. Still showing love with a bunch of shattered pieces. Yeah, I know it's not too much for me to ask, just to find someone to hear me too. I just love and love and love into my heart turn to glass, shattered to a million pieces. I don't know if I can repair it. Yeah, I know that I can't let go of you. Yeah, I'm just addicted, I don't understand. Yeah, I'm overly obsessed. Yeah, I just wanna be around you. I just wanna drown in you. I'm just addicted, overly obsessed. Yeah, I don't understand it. I just need you by my side till the end of time. Overly obsessed. Yeah, I'm just addicted, always in my mind. Yeah, I know that you was different. I ain't gonna be the one to let this go. Yeah, love and love and love until my heart turned to glass, shattered to a million pieces.
That was called Overly Obsessed by G Chapo, who is tuned in with us through TikTok Live. I really like the drums a lot. And also, G Chapo, I hope you know, I was just saying this earlier, but I usually would comment, like, well, I would give some feedback like while the song was playing, but my mic is just not working while the song's playing right now. So I'm sharing my feedback after, but I don't want you to think that I'm not listening, because I do have some notes on this one. I do like the drums a lot. I like the way that that's recorded. And especially the way that you kind of wait for that to come in, you kind of build it up. But yeah, I do agree. Someone says little repetitive. I do think that you could cut a section out if you wanted to, or just introduce something else before going back to that hook again. And you could end it with that, and that's just something that you could try out and see. But it is nice. And then with the effects on the vocals, your auto-tune or whatever you're using, I would tune it back just a little bit, specifically at the end. I think throughout the track it sounds great, but there was something just towards the end that kind of stood out to me. So I would just maybe just double check that, go over that, but I would just kind of tune back on that just in that section. But no, it's a good start. So thank you for sending that in. Also, if you have other music out, let us know. I'm going to give you a follow, and stay tuned for this release. So thanks for sending this in. And Next up in the queue, we got a song. We're on 34, by the way, out of 91 tracks. If you guys can see in the screen in the top right hand corner, 34 out of 91. This one's called Cruise Mode 101, featuring Rubber Room. There are so many new artists tonight. I'm here for it. All right. This is by Techno Animal, and this is a recommendation from someone tuned into our YouTube guy. He says, this is the first track for the album Brotherhood of the Bomb, which came out on 9/11. It has industrial noise and ambient elements. It's mostly instrumental, but has many underground rappers from around that time on it. And he says this album as well as Re-Entry is a must listen in my opinion. Shout outs to all the producers in the stream. They'll like this album's production. Very cool. Let's check it out. Cruise Mode 101 by Techno Animal. And this one's released too, obviously. That was called Cruise Mode 101 by Techno Animal. I do like the production on that a lot, actually. It reminds me of, just to name someone that kind of instantly came to mind. It's kind of got like a Beastie Boys feel. I do like that a lot. And the person that sent this in says, the production on this whole album is sick. Definitely a must listen for fans of 90s and early 2000s underground rap. Yeah, this is cool. Again, it's called Cruise Mode 101. It's by Techno Animal. If you want to check out more, check it out on the streaming platforms. You guys in this Come My Way song, you guys already played it. I'm not going to play it again. All right, next one, we got another rec. Oh, this one was sent in earlier this week. It's by Nekobolo. What a great rec. I like that a lot. It reminds me of like Slow Dive, My Bloody Valentine. Really good, really great shoegazy melody in that. But I specifically there's a section where it's like it's not a counter melody, but a call and response between the bass and guitar. Super catchy. I love that. That's called Lies and Paintings by Nicobolo, and you really can't find it anywhere. There's a link that this person sent through, and it's not out on streaming, but it's through a bootleg website, it looks like. So very underground. All right, this next one is by Slauson Malone. This is called New Joy, and this is another rec.
How I feel, no, something's going on. Touch my pedigree, be a double dutch, I'm a fetch, read me please. Loyalty gets the best of me, shot collar rings, I'll do anything. Call me bipolar, I'm a sun solar, self-centered. Put me on a pedestal, huxtable, vegetable, feed tentacles. Anti-hero in my head, that's a miracle. Inside the rhyme, baby, be my bride forever. Pickle. How I feel, you know, something's going wrong. It's alright, no, it's alright, yeah, it's alright. It's alright, no, it's alright, yeah, it's
Damn, I love that. That was so good. That was called New Joy by Slauson Malone. And I have actually Slauson Malone 1. I've never really heard of this artist. I'm so stoked that this person sent this in. I'm truly a new fan. So I will definitely be checking out more. That was sent in as a recommendation from our YouTube guy tuned in on our YouTube. And I'm going to move on to our next track. We're just working our way through the queue, you guys. If anyone's just joining on and if you guys have music that you want to share, whether it be a recommendation or primarily your own music, send it through our link in the bio instead of the chat, because I will not be playing anything from the chat. These tracks, if you look at my screen on the top right, that's what I'm seeing because it's coming through that way. And if you want to add your music in, it's free to submit your music. Click the link in the bio. If you want to be played next and skip ahead in the queue, there's an option to do that too. And then you won't have to wait. So I'm going to move on to our next song. We're on track 37 out of 93. This is called New Swang by Touchdown Jesus. This is another wreck. Damn, that was amazing. I love that. That was called New Swing by Touchdown Jesus, and that is a recommendation by someone in our YouTube live. Really, really love all those time signatures. I love all those tempo changes, and just a killer band. They've got some more music out too. They're a really small band based in Ohio apparently, but yeah, check it out if you guys want to hear more of that. Touchdown Jesus. All right, next up in the queue, we got a song by Father Christmas. This one's called ESP, and it's been a minute since we've heard some of his music. Great artist. BRB.
Control system jets are used for attitude control. Orbital operations.
That was called ESP by Father Christmas. Psych pop from Canada, single off the latest EP Equalizer, and he submitted a lot of tracks with us previously. He's got some great music. And Father Christmas, if you are tuned in with us, please let us know. I'm gonna spin the wheel for our next track. We've got kind of a mellow cue going on. We've had an interesting cue. If you've tuned in with us before, this is a strange cue going on tonight. But we've got all sorts of stuff in that queue. So if anyone wants to submit your music, skip it ahead too. Send it through the link in the bio. Skip it ahead. You will be played next. Otherwise, stick around. I'm spinning the wheel. That means it's picking a random song from any point in the queue. It's kind of like a raffle. So stick around if you have a song waiting in there. Let's see what we got. All right. Our next one is by TH. It's called Psych. was called Psych by TH. TH, if you're tuned in with us, let us know. No context to that one. I don't know if it's released or unreleased, but it's a vibe. I like it. All right, spinning the wheel again. This one is by Zonda Crackle. Zondag Kral. This is called I'm on Fire. They are based in South Africa. Before I play this, I just want to say it's so cool because we get music seriously from all over the place. Everyone's tuned in from different parts of the world. So it's really cool to hear so many different types of music.
Daddy home, did he go away and leave you all alone? I got a bad desire, and oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, baby, is it good to you? And can he do to you the things that I do? Oh no, I can take you higher. And oh, I'm on fire. Like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull, and caught a 6-inch valley through the middle of my skull. At night I wake up with the sheets soaking wet, and a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you can cool my desire. And oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
That was called I'm on Fire by Zonda Kral. I don't know if that was, I can't tell if that was AI or not. I don't think the vocals were AI. Usually I can kind of tell right away. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't think that was AI. I think the instrumental for sure, but I don't think the vocals were AI. That's a cool take, to be honest, on that song. It's a cover actually. And next up, we got a song by Pink Rhythm. This one's called India. I found the song earlier today, actually. I sent this one in as a rec. That was called India by Pink Rhythm. That has been my jam today. And it sounds like, I think it's from, oh, okay, yeah. It's a remastered album, but it's from 1985. And yeah, I don't know. I've been vibing with that one. If you like it too, he's got multiple albums out on Spotify. And next up, we got a track by Jack the Elbow. This is called If Only. And this is a new single that is releasing next week. Jack the Elbow, thanks for sending this in. And I remember you sent some music in with us before. I'm recognizing some of these names.
Useless hesitation. I blow you off, but the question lingers. Relive the past and make like I never asked it. Until it's time to go, I won't let it go. Breaking me down, I'm finally on the path again. But you keep returning to scold me. Lighting up a kill shot, oh no. temptation. I'd blow you up, but you think you hung the moon and stars. Replay the last line, you portray me as a bad guy. No way to reach your endless heart. Won't get that far. Ooh, if only you could see it through. Breaking me down, I'm finally on the path again, but you keep returning to scold me. Lighting up a kill shot, oh no. You're always right in the way, joking on if only. Time to lay the gavel down. With hindsight embraced, and a reason for everything. You stare into the grave and call it entropy. Complicated calculations masquerade as wisdom. Double check the playbook, better find out any slip in the system. I tell myself there's no excuse for unexpected. Every pain and explanation won't take it away. But you're breaking me down, I'm finally on the path again, but you keep returning to scold me. Lighting up the kill shot, oh no. You're always right in the way, joking on if only. Time to lay the gavel down. Right in the way, joking on if only. Time to lay the gavel down. If you're lying in wait, let the echo fade. Only listen with the gavel down.
That was called If Only by Jack the Elbow. Dude, you guys are so talented. I remember you submitted music with us a little while ago, so it's been a minute. I mean, you guys are just super, super tight, super locked in. And yeah, that is a new single that's coming out next week. Is it next Friday? Let us know. But yeah, looking forward to that for sure. And they're tuned in with us right now through TikTok. So if you like what you hear, as always, give them a follow. And keep an eye out for that track coming out, If Only by Jack the Elbow. And next up, we got a track by Colton Horner, who sent in some music with us last night as well. This is called Pretty Little Lie. And, oh, very cool. It just released. It dropped an hour ago. So, brand new release.
I know that I'd be grateful for you to be mine, dear. I know that I would cry for an entire year if me and you had split up, but I never truly felt loved. And to say that I'd messed up would be something I'd really fear. And your friends seem to always put me to shame. What they don't know is you're subject to blame. It's a sad day. What can I say? Except for the fact that I woke up this way. When I didn't see your face, I guess I left on a bad day. And in a bad way, I start missing you again. It's just me and my dog in an apartment. looking for a lonely friend. Don't tell me that I was important when I'm just something you don't wanna lose. You said that it was way too boring, but you're mad to know you're telling the truth. You said that it was truly nothing after all the things you said. Let me ask you, is it still nothing when you two are laying in bed? The dances in my head, the pretty little lie you said.
I forgot about this part. I really like that section right there. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Maybe my mic is magically working. We'll see.
Don't tell me that I was important when I'm just something you don't wanna live.
Oh, wow. You can. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Colton, this is a really, really great song. And I remember you sending this through before it was released, just the early demos. So I'm so happy for you that it's out and released. Also, nice single cover on this, too. I like that.
Dances in my head, the pretty little lie you said.
And Colton, someone from our YouTube live says, I'm not usually the biggest fan of music like this, but Colton may change my mind of that. Very cool. Oh, and a buddy of yours took that single cover with your drone. Very cool. That was called Pretty Little Lie by Colton Horner. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the mic, you can still kind of hear me, but it sounds like trying to talk at a party. That's a great way to describe that. Pretty Little Lie, Colton Horner, brand new track, just dropped an hour ago. So you guys go stream it, go check it out. It is out everywhere on those streaming platforms. You know what? I'm going to put that on our playlist too. Brand new track. And moving to our next, we got some other ones sent through on the queue. We're going to play through. Guys, we have a little less than an hour left. So make sure that you are skipping your tracks if you do want to be played next and sticking around for the wheel. And let's see what we got. All right, this next one's by Paris, Texas. It's called Tantrum. It's a rec from our YouTube guy. He says, this is another song I like from this LA-based rap rock duo. Check them out if you like what you hear. I recommend their albums. They Left Me With the Sword. They Left Me With a Gun. Midair. Red Hand Akimbo. And he says, Paris, Texas live at Jam in the Van. When? And I remember, actually, this was sent through before. So let's give it a listen.
Superman, her pussy ball like Lex. Drawing niggas who wanna act sketch. Not a gangster, this I do confess. Pockets out of shape, they obese like. I'm just a dumb nigga, I don't teach right. Morals out of whack, I don't preach right. Who got the pills, I'm trying to geek like. My mind is abomination, I can't stand the population. You get up, they think you're saying. Don't like me, I'm glad you hating. In Atlanta with a Mason, felt like Kenny in my hood. I could die like any day, so every day I need my payment. Me and bro like Shaq and Kobe, shit you say is straight baloney. I'm so cool, a great producer. Mommy staring at Medusa. Shut up, bitch, I need medulla. When I open, slip the ruler. In my circle like a hula. Everybody else got me like. Got me mad like. Got me mad like. Got me mad like. Got me mad like. Long dick, got along with it when she blew me down. It was a breeze. I got raw denim on my body, yes it's Japanese. Raw denim in my
these niggas should get in their place. Soon as I walk in the room, watch how these bitches react to my face. Some light up like a candle, some get mad, and that's okay. Give it a few more minutes of bad one, shaking it all in my face. Like a trash man, watch how I manage your waist. Like a trash can, watch how I handle the dump. If I gauge 12 behind me, just like Morris, I gotta run. Okay, these bitches trying to move me, but it don't phase me. They want the sun.
Okay, city on fire, put flame on us. Never did care for the fame on us. Never blood, shame, and this pain on us. Fuck, I already said that shit. Said what I said and I meant that shit. Try to talk down, we gon' dead that shit. Never the soul, we gon' kill this shit. Be about time we behead this bitch. Whoa.
That was a rec from our YouTube listener. That was called Tantrum by Paris, Texas. That is instantly going on my playlist. You got really, really great recs. Thanks for sending that one in. And next up, we got a track. Oh, we got another rec. This is called The Crop by Liminal. He says, YouTube guy with the last rec for the stream. Hope y'all enjoyed my rec so far. He's had some really great ones he sent through. And he says, this is a new single from an Australian experimental psych rock band I like. Check them out if you like it. I recommend their albums White Dots and Place. Liminal sounds familiar, whether you've sent it before or I've seen it somewhere. I don't know. Let's give this a listen. Thanks for sending this in. That was called The Crop by Liminal. And that is a recommendation of an Australian band. That reminds me a lot of King Gizzard for sure. There's a psych rock band. And that's out and released. The person submitting this was tuned in through our YouTube live and says, check out their albums, White Dots and Place, if you like this. Next up, we got a track by Wavy James, who's also submitted some music with us before. This is called 3 a.m.
Scrolling through your page at 3 a.m. Trying not to think about where you've been. You said you're happy and now without me, but your eyes still tell a story. You used to cry in my hoodie, now you act like you never knew me. Every memory hitting me slowly, I swear still you ain't on me. You say you moved on, but I can see it in your eyes. Some connections don't fade no matter how hard you try. You still on me, even when you say you're over me. You can be with him, but I know your heart's still calling me. You still on me, every time you drunk you touch me, you don't wanna say, but you still on me. You don't love it like I did, you don't know the deepest fears. You just there for the moment, I was there through all your tears. You would say I was trying to heal, but you still feel what we had. You get out of the world, but you still miss what we had. You say you're done, but you still say my name. If you was really enough, you wouldn't feel this way. You still on me, even when you say you're over me. You say you don't care, but I know you still want me. You still on me, every story who don't skip me, you say you're happy now, but you still miss me. Baby, I should let you go, but my fault don't insist. We were something real, not just a temporary feeling. You still on me, I feel it every time you call me. You can pretend you don't care, but I know you still want me. Day nights, your name's still on my phone. Guess the love never really goes. You still on me.
That was called 3 a.m. by Wavy James. Wavy James, really great vocals on that. And that's the latest release. So congrats on putting that one out. And he's got another track out as well that we actually have heard on the live streams called Jasmine Interlude. Both really incredible tracks. And I got to say, I mean, production on point. Really like the effects that you have on your vocals. Very tasteful. And it's just overall got a really, really great feel to it. So thank you for sending that in. You guys, we are having so many spammers right now in the chat. It happened earlier. And it's coming back. You guys, the amount of patience that I've developed is crazy. All right. If you guys dig what you hear, make sure to give Wavy James a follow. Wavy James, thanks for sending that one through. We're going to move on to our next track. This one is, and you guys, we have a little less than an hour, so make sure that you are sending in your music, skipping it ahead if you do want to be played next before I close out the queue in about 40 minutes. This next one is called Dream by Mikey Stay Paid. He says, I make music on BandLab and submit on all platforms.
One day she gon' leave. I get money just to heal my pain. Don't like to sit and grieve. I've been smoking churches, pop the perk. I swear I'm not a fiend. Still on point, won't go for nothing. Can't play me like I'm green. Out the way, just chasing paper. I'm with the same team. Don't do no hating on each other. Got the same dreams. Don't put my trust on her to any bitch. That shit be fake. I get that bitch my all, but come to find out she a snake. I cut her off. She got the boot. I might just swap her out. Out the way, I'm stacking papers. fuck the ones who put me last. When I was down bad on my dick, I used to go and cut some grass. I'm gonna make a way, that shit just in my veins. Exotic in my blood gon' help me stimulate my brain. I keep a beam on every file, but don't need that to aim. I spend $1 million on my folks before I buy a chain. I swear we not the same. You the type to go and change. Why would I get a bitch the word if one day she gon' leave? I get money just to heal my pain. Don't like to sit and grieve. I been smoking terps and pop the perk. I swear I'm not a fiend. Still on point one goals, and I can't play me like I'm green. She can't play me like I'm green. She mad I peeped the plot. I had told the bitch I love her just to get some top. I'm out here doing me. I play my role. That bitch about. I wanna tweak out on the bitch, but she might call the cops. And I can't go for that cause I'm still out on papers down. I see my PO every month but still be rolling wham. They tryna run me out my money, I don't give a damn. Go hit the trap and taxi niggas like I'm Uncle Sam. I serve exotic, come tap in, yeah, we be having flavors. Hella bags inside this bitch, we even serve the neighbors. But you can't get it dropped, so go ahead, drop the dot.
I'm with the sponsor, tell them niggas gonna pot. Yeah, don't ask what's in my pocket, just know that I got them nights. Me and Twin don't get no fuck, I touch the trap and out the spot. Niggas steady dissing on the gangster, run around hella shots. I can't wait to catch an OP, just know that shit is OV. Catch a nigga, let out 24, I feel like Kobe. Real right, can't play me to the level, won't let you hold me. Saying that you hard and that you bad, it gotta show me. Just because I went to school with you, nigga, your ass don't know me. I was down up on my dick and have a diamond, now they owe me. These bitches ain't wanna fuck me back then, now they owe me. Nigga ask me where my gin, just know that shit is on me. The boss switch the fan, nigga, oh you know I'm on feet. And that's on Pete. Nigga playing with this shit and you know we dead meat. I been on the money run lately, I got dead feet. Ain't wanna fuck me back then, now you gotta pay the fee.
Why would I get a bitch the word if one day she gon' leave? I get money just to heal my pain, don't like to sit and grieve. I been smoking terps and pop the perk, I swear I'm not a fiend. Still on point, won't go for nothing, can't play me like I'm green. Out the way, just chasing paper, I'm with the same team. Don't do no hating on each other, got the same dreams. Don't put my trust on her to any bitch, that shit be fake. I get that bitch my all, but come to find out she a snake.
That was called A Dream by Mikey Stay Paid. Mikey Stay Paid, are you tuned in with us? Please let me know if you are. You sound like the baby. I like that actually a lot. You make this on BandLab, drop on all platforms. Let us know if this one's out or if this is something that you're working on currently, because I would love to check it out. You guys, I am sorry if I'm missing your comments. We've had so many spam comments going on right now. It's kind of crazy. All right, I'm spinning the wheel for our next track. Stick around if you do have a song in the queue. Let's see what we got. All right, we got a track by Five Alive. It's called Umami. Oh, wow. Looks like a K-pop.
Rolling off your tongue, it's like a symphony, only just begun. So better take a seat, tables ready, set, ain't seen nothing yet. I go where you want, all of that and some. Simmer, I'm ringing dinner and I'm delivering like no other. About to cook, come on, take a look at my leave. You shook me, you stop it. This you won't forget. Aren't you hungry yet? Rolling off your tongue, only just begun. I can be every single flavor, something that you savor. Ain't it bittersweet to get a taste of me? Umami, umami, tongue-tied like I'm origami. Umami, umami, hits you fast like a Ferrari. Umami, umami, my fire like a tsunami. Umami, umami, umami. All up in your face, getting spicy. If you gon' talk, do it nicely. Oh, you think that I'ma lose? Unlikely. I make a hater go swoosh like Nike. Spitting fire so hot when I flow. Don't make them go crazy, so out of control. So we in our element, we in the zone. It's Five Alive, you already know. Every single flavor, something that you savor. Ain't it bittersweet to get a taste of me? Umami, umami, tongue-tied like I'm origami. Umami, umami, hits you fast like a Ferrari. Umami, umami, my fire like a tsunami. Umami,
All right, that was called Umami by Five Alive. You guys, we got time for a few more tracks. I'm spinning the wheel right now, which means if you do have a song in the queue, it's going to pick a random one. If you want to add some music to the queue, click on our link in the bio. And then also, if you do want to be played immediately next, skip it ahead. If you guys want to play Come My Way, skip it ahead in the queue. This is called Break by Overlay. That was called Break by Overlay. Yeah, this was sent in before, actually. Someone sent this in. It is his friend's band from Charleston, South Carolina. Killer. Very incredible. And really great. Just overall, I mean, just dynamically, that's a really, really impressive song. I like that a lot. Kind of got a Deftones vibe. Kind of got a Smashing Pumpkins feel, too. And yeah, I like that a lot. I'm going to put that on our playlist as well. So if you guys dig that, check it out on our live stream playlist on Spotify, or check it out wherever you listen to your music. Break by Overlay. And we got time for a few more, you guys. I'm spinning the wheel. Let's see what we got next. We got a track by J. Murray James. This is called Come My Way.
Break in the clouds, spotlight shining on me. Always play a part when everyone is watching. No escaping now. I am falling down. Do I deserve it? I don't know for certain. No way, but out. I've got the crowd moving like the waves. Somehow I'm stranded. Will I ever find my way back out? I'm a star, hoping that I don't burn out. Come my way right now. Won't you come my way? Wondering, what if I'm not okay? Won't you come my way? Over it, the minute I hit the stage. Won't you come my way? Take a step back, the feeling gon' fade away. Won't you come my way? Yeah, won't you come my way? You come to me so easily, reclaiming my integrity. Closer that the future could only crystal now. Surrounded by a symphony, tempo got me counting it. The only thing that's saving me almost let me drown. No way, but out. I've got the crowd moving like the waves. Somehow I'm stranded. Will I ever find my way back out? I'm a star, hoping that I don't burn out. Come my way right now. Won't you come my way? Wondering, what if I'm not okay? Won't you come my way? Over it, the minute I hit the stage. Won't you come my way? Take a step back, the feeling gon' fade away. Won't you come my way? Yeah, won't you come my way? Freezing cold, the water on my skin. I'm not giving up. Being carried by the wind. Losing connection. Give me a sign. I need a direction. Need a direction. Need a direction. Need a direction. Won't you come my way? Wondering, what if I'm not okay? Won't you come my way? Over it, the minute I hit the stage. Won't you come my way? Take a step back, the feeling gon' fade away. Won't you come my way? Yeah, won't you come my way?
And that one was called Come My Way by J. Murray James. And that one, I believe, might be unreleased. J. Murray James, if you are tuned in with us, let us know. Yeah, you guys, I think there's like bots or something in here. I don't know what's going on. Too many spammers in the chat. I'm losing these artists that are playing their music. You guys, if you're going to be spamming the chat, I am going to be muting you guys because I am looking for artists. This is a platform where artists submit their music and we're able to give some feedback, and it's a great way for artists to promote themselves and support so many independent artists from all around the world. We get so many different types of music and so many submissions. And if anyone, and J. Murray James is tuned in with us right now through TikTok. Lost in the sea of spam comments. If you guys like these tracks, make sure you are supporting these artists. The whole point of sharing or having artists share their music is to get some extra listens on it, put their project out there, and get some support. And what we can do is listen to more music. If you like these artists, check out their page and stay tuned for more. We have time for probably 4 or 5 more songs. So if anyone wants to be played next, skip it ahead. And usually I talk while the song is playing, but like I said before, my mic is super low. I've tried adjusting the level, so I'm giving feedback at the end so we can listen through the track and then I'll share some feedback together. But I promise I'm listening to you guys. I'm tuned in. We have a few different live streams going on. We're also live on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok, and we're going to keep listening through the next songs as we go. Oh my goodness. We have so many people commenting Come My Way. If anyone wants to play Come My Way, I don't see it once in our queue, so send it through the link in the bio. Next up, we got a track called Mandam by WLO, who's tuned in from our YouTube live. He says, Felix here, one of the best geek raps from Brazil. It's about Ringo Road Again from JoJo. Hope you enjoy.
6 segundos no tempo. 6 segundos no tempo. 6 segundos no tempo. 6 segundos no tempo. Andem o quanto quiserem, mas vocês nunca vão sair do lugar. 6 segundos no tempo faz vocês sempre retornarem para cá. Se quiserem escapar, vai ter que me matar, vai ter que me matar. Sua determinação é tão fraca, então acho melhor você nem tentar. Recomendo que dê 5 passos à frente. Afinal, nessa distância a bala será certeira. Sem dúvidas, um de nós irá morrer. Entendeu, gaúcho? Se tivesse seguido as minhas recomendações, somente um tiro seria necessário. Lhe apresento uma stand, mando. Sem determinação cruel, random. Com conformistas eu não perco tempo. Lhe apresento o meu talento. Determination, das balas escute o som. Você não tem chance não. Acho melhor voltar sem. Lhe apresento uma stand, mando. Sem determinação cruel, random. Com conformistas eu não perco tempo. Lhe apresento o meu talento. Determination, das balas escute o som. Você não tem chance não. Ringo Round Again é muito bom. Você pode tentar planejar os 3 de uma vez, me cercar, não vai funcionar. Sua eixo-ball pode até me acertar, meu braço arrancar, mas no tempo eu irei voltar. Um tiro na mão, outro tiro no crânio, todos no chão, eu tô facilitando. Jairo, essa é sua chance de fugir daqui. Afinal, te matar não vale a pena. Quando pequeno, um garoto doente, pobre, não tinha nada pra comer. Uma pele tão fraca que nem mais uma luz do sol poderia receber. Casa invadida, minha mãe morta, um abusador bem na minha porta. Roubo sua arma e atiro sem perdão. Essa é a Dark Determination. Contratado pelo presidente, agora eu vou matar todos aqueles na minha frente. Já eu jurava que você era inteligente, mas percebi apenas é um desobediente. Frente a frente, um tiro, tudo que eu preciso. Acertou minha clavícula, isso eu não acredito. Stand ativado, aguarde um momento. 6 segundos de volta. Frente a frente, um tiro, tudo que eu preciso. Não acertei em cheio, mas dessa vez eu consigo. Não posso me mover, você planejou melhor. Realmente, Jairo, você venceu. Mas entenda, você nunca verá o mundo verdadeiro de um homem. Então é melhor que me mate. Lhe apresento uma stand, mando. Sem determinação cruel, random. Com conformistas eu não perco tempo. Lhe apresento o meu talento. Determination, das balas escute o som. Você não tem chance não. Acho melhor voltar sem. Lhe apresento uma stand, mando. Sem determinação cruel, random. Com conformistas eu não perco tempo. Lhe apresento o meu talento. Determination, das balas escute o som. Você não tem chance não. Ringo Round Again é muito bom.
That was a track by WLO that was called Mandam, and that person that sent that through our YouTube live. Brazilian rap, very cool. That's catchy. It is out and released, so you can check it out if you dig what you hear. Sorry, I'm tweaking right now. We have like so many spammers. You know what I'm kind of thinking? I just had a little revelation. I think that the spammers, so I don't know, that the industry's weird, the music industry, and you know, there's a lot of like industry plans and things like that. What if with these big artists, because I know that there's like things where they'll use bots to just like go in and like spam things. So I think I'm pretty sure, I mean, obviously this song is by a huge artist, so of course it's going to have a lot of listeners, but I think that I'm 80% sure that, you know, it is a tactical thing where they're going in multiple live streams and probably promoting this. It's like propaganda in a sense, and people check it out. And this song was released like I think like 14 hours ago or something, and it has 9 or 10 million views by now. So it's crazy. And I think that it's probably part of like a marketing budget where they just get a ton of spammers to come in and comment that, because there's no way that there's people that are commenting it that many times. Like there's no way, because we've been live for like, I don't know, almost like 4 hours, and it's just nuts. So that's my guess. I mean, because people are still commenting it. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna go on to our next track. This is by Always Her. Welcome back. This is called Charade, and their debut album just dropped tonight. Congrats on that. We've heard a lot of demos from them, and they say stream Always Her whenever you can. This song is called Charade.
Wish I could forgive the way you smile at me. If only I could forget everything you did for me. I never cried when you brought out every last tear. I make my bed and lie low. You prove it all my fears. Hoped I wouldn't say that I was right again. Things will never be the same, even if we try again. I was wondering, can you lie to our friends? Maintain the charade. I harbor so much hate, I need to stop healing. And the truth of it all, I was doomed to fall. From the beginning, here we are again. I pretended it could work. Now I question myself when I can't make it on my own. I can't make it on
That was called Charade by Always Her. That is going on our playlist, and their debut album just dropped. Congrats on that. I really, really like that track, and I really have enjoyed the earlier mixes that you sent in too, of all of these tracks as demos. So really, really looking forward to checking out more of this album. And if you guys want to check it out too, it's by Always Her. This track's called Charade, and their brand new album is out. So check it out on the streaming platforms. It is their self-titled album, so check it out. Always Her on the streaming platforms. And next up in the queue, we got a track by 90 Seconds Till Midnight. This is called Won't Let Go. This is their newest song. You guys, lots of new releases tonight. What's up, 90 Seconds Till Midnight? You know what's crazy? Sorry, I'm just like I'm listening. I'm just also on like this weird tangent rabbit hole right now, because there were so many spammers like playing, or requesting that same song to come my way. And then as soon as I called it out, have you guys noticed like half our viewers went down and no one's commenting that anymore? That's weird. I don't know. Anyways, this is called Won't Let Go by 90 Seconds Till Midnight.
I said love could never die. In the end, it's somewhat fitting when we cry.
And you say you always love her, but you lied. Let go, please don't let go. She's a shell of what you've made her in your eyes. Never let go, never let go. And you say the best for me. It's a shame it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, yeah. Say that you love her like no other. Don't ever let her go. She was his lover, he was his trouble. She couldn't let him go. And I know it's hard sometimes to see just what you are. Say that you love her like no other. If I could give it one last try, if I could give it one last try, if we could share just one last line, if we could share just one last line, I check my phone for your reply. You made it clear you wish I died. It's a shame you wear your sleeve so low. It's a shame you wear your sleeve so low. 'Cause your scars are what I would go home. Say that you love her like no other. Don't ever let her go. She was his lover, he was his trouble. She couldn't let him go. And I know it's hard sometimes to see just what you are. Say that you love her like no other. Don't ever let her go. Goddamn, why is love fucked up? Goddamn, why is love fucked up? I got too much shots inside my cup. Got too much shots inside. She said one more chance and one last dance. She said one more chance and one last dance. Just let me take you by the hand. Just let me take you by the hand.
That was a track by 90 Seconds Till Midnight. That was called Won't Let Go. Brand new track, just dropped. And 90 Seconds Till Midnight, looks like you are getting some good traction on your music, as you should. It's got great production, as always, great feel. And congrats on that new release. And you guys, we got time, like I said, for a couple more. So I'm spinning the wheel. If you guys have tracks waiting in the queue, stick around. All right, this next one is by Casco. It's called Ghost Rider.
Jetzt mach ich ernst. Ain't no go book when riding out one dog windy day. Up on the bridge, he rested as he went along his way. When all the tongues might be heard, red I go with his soul, applaud to the pretty sky, and up a cloudy door. Yippee-yi-yo, he goes early in the sky. That brings west on fire and there was windmills new. There was one black and shiny and their hungry feet for blue. Upon the very moon must have thundered to the sky. We saw Midas coming home when he heard a muffled cry. Yippee-yi-yo. Raiders in the sky.
That was an unreleased one called Ghost Rider by Casco. And I like the feel of it. I just think that the vocals could definitely use a little work. This next one is called Shining Like a Diamond by Traveler. Traveler says, after returning from Kepler 200 years in the future, Traveler has found a new appreciation for dance music, finding a new direction to spin rock music into the groove. Mix revision. Can we send it? The boss says, just send it. As always, thank you to Jam in the Van for the constructive criticism. Traveler, welcome back. Thanks for sending this in. This is Shining Like a Diamond. Oh, and I remember this. That was called Shining Like a Diamond by Traveler. I really like that one. And I've heard a ton of different mixes that you sent through, but I do like this one a lot. And something about it, it really sticks in my head. I would definitely release this one. Truly would. And I like your alter ego. You got Erebus and Traveler. I really like this song. It's got a great feel. It does have a cool... I don't even know. I can't even pinpoint right now specifically what it reminds me of, but it does have a really, really cool, almost like French pop sounding kind of vibe. I like it. But Traveler is tuned in with us right now through TikTok. Make sure to give him a follow if you dig it. And oh no, it froze. Can you guys still see me? Hopefully. All right, we got time for one more track. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got a track by Myth and Royd. This is called Styx Helix. Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel again. I'm so sorry, but this artist has a ton of traction, so we want to make sure someone with smaller smaller platform is played. All right, spinning the wheel, spinning the wheel. And, oh my God. I'm going to spin the wheel again. Sorry. Okay, I already played that song. All right, spinning again. Let's see. All right, we got a track called Drunk and Nasty by Mike Tron.
Take out the cool with the red seats. She ate me up, I was horny. Run to the plate like a track meet. I'll be up better sleep when it's morning. Yellow whip look like a taxi. Switch your floor up, I'm sounding too boring. He caught a fish, so snacks on my morning. Water so good, she went straight to sleep. I'm playing 2K while she in the bed snoring. She wanna get drunk and nasty. She said she demanded, didn't know she not asking. My rackets, they getting too chunky. The drug getting stronger, I'm feeling too blasted. New thotty, she chocolate Nutella. She bit it over, she thick like molasses. Catch a flight, now we in Calabasas. LB my shit, so I'm smoking on Threx. Rolling 3-5, I'm smoking on fat shit. It's getting stronger, walking this on 60 milligrams, got me on Thriller. Don't give a fuck what they said, I'm that nigga. I'm counting no rich, yeah, I'm getting big figures. Key to a guy, cat to a mouse. That's what the hoe got my dick in the mouth. You saying my name cause he giving some clout. Guess I'm in the water while they in the drought. It's really too bad, too sad. Going up daily is though I get mad. I don't give a fuck what you get, what you had. I'm always in first place, I'm never last. She wanna get drunk and nasty. She can't wait, so we fucking the backseat. Sipping up quay, no, that's not alky. Smoking on Zion, they look like some algae. Live for size, that's really too churchy. Call me a play, throw a blitz like it's Madden. Flying on carpets, my life like Aladdin. A drink, a blow fire, it look like a dragon. Yeah.
And I'm tryna get drunk and nasty. Tryna fuck this little bitch in the backseat. And I'll make her run track like an athlete. She so bad just like making this stallion. I'ma kill this little bitch if she catfish. When I heard that he died, I started laughing. Why you talk to the cops while you ratting? And I heard that my bitch when I fuck with this bitch, so you know I'ma go ahead and block her. And I see that you niggas be getting the money, but bitch I be getting it faster. All of these drugs they be making me move slow. I'm an alien, I came out the UFO. And I got hella motion, I know. And I
Guys, I'm sorry, I can't do it. All right, I'm gonna spin the wheel again. This will truly be our last song. Let's see what we got. All right. No, I'm spinning the wheel again. Okay. All right. Oh, nice. We got a demo by Sandworms. They sent some music in with us earlier this week. This is called When I Say. This is a demo. And they say, I want to expand on this idea. I share a rehearsal space with this artist. He's got some killer music.
Don't believe everything you see. I wanted you to be. I wanted you to be. I miss your brown hair when everything was fun. We never meant it. We want you back home. Don't believe when I say I'm fun. I want you home. I want you home. Don't you say I'm fun. We never meant it. We never meant it.
The vibe is definitely there. That's called When I Say. And I do like where that's starting out for sure. But yeah, I would definitely say to expand on that for sure. All right, you guys, I'm feeling generous. I'm gonna do one more song of the night. So let's see what we got. We've got a lot of recommendations going on tonight. Let's see. And then I'm not gonna be live again till next Thursday. So stay tuned, you guys. All right, this is called Lonely Girl by Sky Newman.
Showing off, that's how it starts. He got a Merc, you got handlebars. You're in your school uniform in his car. Don't wanna see what's in his search bar. He plays the role of your father figure. The holes you're digging just keeps on getting bigger. Gets him going when he hears your age is fate. That he's only running sister for a mates. You know you've got school at 9 while he's still racking up lines. Checking heights like a Thor pop ride. Someone go check his hard drive. Lonely girl, hear what you're waiting for. Get out the car, run far. Lonely girl, please don't let it take control. He's far too old to be the one that takes you home. One day he'll be the groom. Not in that way, read the room. Baby girl, you have no clue. This man is here to abuse. Call it as I see, cause I see him as a fiend for the kids on the corner. Sniff them out like a creep, check they got no ID. He's the man on the door now. And just because he's of age, I wouldn't call him safe. Sunglasses on his face so he can stare away. He says it's fine, no problem. I'll be the one to burst his bubble. I heard him say you're his cousin, cause he knows you'd get him in trouble. Lonely girl, hear what you're waiting for. Get out the car, run far. Lonely girl, please don't let it take control. He's far too old to be the one that takes you home. Lonely girl, hear what you're waiting for. Lonely girl, hear what you're waiting for.
All right, and that was our last track of the evening. That was called Lonely Girl by Sky Newman. That totally gave me like Lola Young vibes. Yeah. No, not Lola Young. Remy Wolf. That's who I was thinking of. Sounds just like her. That's crazy. That's out on SoundCloud. Not sure if it's out on the other streaming platforms, but definitely out on SoundCloud. You guys, that is going to be the last. Oh, I hope it's not AI. Oh my gosh. No, I don't think it is. It has pretty good traction on that one. But that is going to be our last song of the evening. So as always, you guys, thank you to everyone that submitted their music. Thanks to everyone that's been tuned in with us. We had a lot of requests. If you guys come on Thursday, I'm going to be live again next Thursday night. And we're going to be listening to Come My Way all night. So come join on Thursday. I'll be live again. And lots of great music tonight. Lots of requests. Lots of spammers in the chat. Hopefully that will not happen next time. But stay tuned, you guys. Thank you for joining in, sharing your music. And if you are new here, we are live all the time. We're like a modern radio station. We got a few different hosts and we're all just listening to new music together. And check out our channel. We got sessions going on all the time. If anyone is interested in playing a session, playing a show, connecting with us at Jam in the Van, hit us up. We are always looking to connect with artists through these live streams. So we will definitely. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm reading some of these comments as I'm closing out the live. But yes, the fact that that song came on through the Spin the Wheel after I had already played it was kind of crazy. But yeah, you guys, we'll be listening to that song so many times next Thursday night, 6 p.m. Pacific time. See you guys there. And thanks for tuning in.